Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Anime Shinigami 13, aka The Green Gamer, and we're back with more Mass Effect 2 modded. I am the very model of a Mass Effect game. Today's goal, become OP. Yes, I know it's very simplistic. I was not feeling very original or inventive today. I have seeds to sort, stuff to clear. Nasturtiums. Nasturtium seeds. Don't know if you've ever seen nasturtiums, but plants can grow from small pots to these crocosmia seeds. Also gotta move that catnip bag. Don't want to work with it while I'm drinking my coffee, because I know that cat by now. Street sweeper. Can hear it through the headphones. Where did I put my envelopes? Could have sworn I had them right here by my desk. Yelp. Come on, Mass Effect. Come on, chug-a-chew. Look at this. It's blank. It's freaking blank. Oh yeah, definitely the street sweeper. Thought for a minute we had a downpour because there's a pea soup fog out there. Hey. Mass Effect. What you doing, Mass Effect? Look at this. Alright, what's going on here? Because it froze on me. It took like 2 minutes not to freeze, I think. Is it still frozen? Task manager will know. Also, coffee is beautiful. Let's see, we turn off Discord. Come on. Yeah, it flashed at 98% CPU for a minute. Let's see. There we go. Turn the heater off. I accidentally turned it on fan. Yeah. Just goes to show how awake I am. Better get sipping on this coffee. Alright. Let's see, where were we with research? Because we've been doing the hubs, and I think we may actually do Kasumi's mission today. I'm gonna start knocking some of the DLCs out.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Let's see. Another round of Carmen peppers. Come on. Never store envelopes anywhere humid. My pink oyster mushrooms are still desperately struggling to fruit. Doing better since I opened the thing for a little bit. Use the sterilite box. Gotta drill holes and pull some, I've got to drill holes and pull some, excuse me, some, stuffing through. Make an air vent. At least on one side. Alright. So we completed Tachanka. Or no, we went back to Tachanka to buy the upgrades we wanted. Alright. Actually, we could go get the Reaper IFF. We have the, oh god, I'm gonna hate this. I remember now why it is that I wanted to make a... I remember... I wanted to make a save in case wanted to make a save in case the thing failed. The mod failed.
Probe launched.
I swear I've heard the name Nemesine before, though.
Launching probe. Let's see. Bachelor's button 21.
I'm probably crazy taking this team, but you wouldn't take a, I'm probably crazy with this team, but you wouldn't take a brawny.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's
Things go
gusting to 500
difficult, though. I may
kph.
go back and get Grunt instead.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Alrighty.
You two look nervous.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Where did I put the bachelor's button seeds? Tubers, seeds. Pinch in each envelope should be enough.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped inside a Reaper. Could be worse. Don't know how, but I guess it could be full of rats.
The Normandy's got guns, use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good.
Gonna have to make do with Omni-Tool scans, Morden. Sorry. Dang it, the audio's fucked.
Your memory hangar is my wife.
When my brother got married, the best man tried to get us. I know my wife. Church steps. I remember. That day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds.
Personally, I think there's, Actually, I don't think I've ever brought Morden here. Personally, I think if it were Fallout, Kasumi's agility would be a 10. Intelligence a 10. Yeah.
Get ready to fight. High-pressure tanks could be useful if the
Looking for us. Get back, Kasumi. Morden? Crap. They set him on fire. Krogan Morden is not.
So the tech to make husks came from Sovereign, not the Geth?
circumstances support Reaper origin. Headed for combat. Killed that one.
Morden, you okay? Yeah, you're okay. Rattled.
Difficult.
Yeah, we need armor piercing for these guys.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. Damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't
inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
They realized way too late.
Look out! I don't know who fired those shots, but I'm saving a dance for...
See if we can dance for him.
This should come in handy.
That's not a Cerberus rifle, that's a Black Widow. think I'm gonna use my power cells here, use some of them here for this fight.
Here they come.
Did I do that? Thanks. Sorry, Kasumi.
Beautiful. Going silent.
Should burn nicely.
Shit, sorry, Kasumi.
Here they come.
Morden's good. Glitched for a minute, but he's good. Did you see how the thing glitched?
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream.
Cthulhu!
God, a real god is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Cthulhu, pretty much. Absorbed them all. Absorbed their minds. But this got all mixed up. I'm gonna have to plant it. See if I can find yeah, that'll work. That'll work. together a tray of soil and dump that. Let's see if we've got anything better in the salvia.
We can use this.
And that's Crocosmia. Crocosmia seeds. Look them up, they're beautiful. Something just... yeah, that was the door. Duh! How many times have you played this level? This helps me wake up, though. Like, playing video games like this, or computer games.
Everyone's concerned. We have gone 5 days without a workplace death.
Here we go. Big reveal.
Shepard Commander.
Anyone heard a Geth speak before? Seriously creepy.
Geth
yeah, I
never
think that
operate
round's
alone.
lost.
Stronger in numbers. Smarter too, as I understand.
Yes, they are. In fact, they're a collective brain.
Enjoy.
Morton, you blew me up!
Going dark.
There's a way around that whole collective consciousness get dumber as time goes. It gets dumber as you get fewer thing, though.
Heavy weapon, get down. Going dark. Twist. Taking heavy fire!
See, they chain stunned me so that I couldn't get, they chain stunned me so I couldn't get Metagel off.
On our right.
Now you see me. Did I do
Taking heavy fire!
Have you been drinking?
Making contact.
Going silent.
At it with this crap.
There to our left.
It's all crap.
Going silent.
No shields!
Now you see me.
Deploying information tech. Next.
See, Morden's got the area of effect.
Taking
Fire. To help. Arm nicely.
Oh, good drone. Very good drone. Thank you. Alright, you're gonna walk with us for a bit. Med kit here, terminal there.
Up ahead. Now
trick.
Taking heavy fire! Yeah, the real danger of the husks is getting surrounded by them. And there's a lot of dead ends here, so if you were working backwards, yeah. If you were shooting while walking backwards, it would be like... Right, I think I need to spam that drone.
Here, enjoy.
Cloaking! Hit!
Should burn through any armor.
No wonder they put explosives here. Power cells.
Enemies inbound.
What's this?
Going... dark.
I've lost shields.
Going silent.
Burn nicely.
Now you see me. Invisible or something?
love the Indra.
Any armor.
Never gotten this close to one of these assholes. Excellent. Down we go!
Just the thing to help.
Ah, the exact one she was targeting. Managed to get the shotgun without dying.
Heavy weapon, get down!
Should do the trick. Oh.
My shields are down. Going dark.
Problem is, Kasumi's only area attack is overload.
Deploying incineration tech.
You gotta take the pressure off.
Smoking! No shield!
Deploying incineration tech. Wish I were standing downwind.
And that's not even as bad as it'll get.
on our left. We'll burn through any armor.
Shields have failed.
Just moving to help. Clean hit. Going incineration tech.
Wanna be a bitch, huh? Let's see now.
Poking!
Should do the trick.
Ow! Point blank! Fuck! You wanna play hardball, huh? I'll play fucking hardball, man. Should probably bundle this sage into an envelope.
Here, enjoy.
Morton, back away. Come on.
Right behind you.
Need them to come through. No, Morton. Come on.
After you.
Be right there. Right behind you.
You got it.
Crap, he ticked it off.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Taking fire.
do the trick. Deploying incineration tech.
See, that's like an armor purge right there. This is fascinating. I honestly haven't seen this kind of thing before. Like, some of these attacks, they haven't shown up in lower difficulties. Wow. I put this down to half and it's still too loud. It's almost like they can't see.
Going dark.
Sometimes I swear these guys can't see. Like they're sensing where we are based on our tech. Or homing in on the sound of our footsteps.
Cloaking.
This thing is fully upgraded. You saw the explosion. For the drone. You saw the drone's explosion.
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then we run like hell before the ship face plants into the planet.
Reaper, IFF.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
All the husks?
Headed for combat. Here, enjoy.
Feel like a freaking matador.
Get ready to fight.
Jack's actually pretty useful here.
One down. Enjoy. Kill that one.
Someone's coming.
Not difficult.
I've lost shields.
Clean hit.
Now you see me.
One down.
Going dark.
Trouble behind us.
No! Don't minimize! Notice, these husks don't notice the drone. They don't go after it. But those over there do.
Down you go.
Well, that's what I get for trying to ignore the husks. Shouldn't have brought Kasumi. The husks are all armored.
Making contact.
Going dark. Going silent.
And then see, they all turn around and look like, hey, what's going on?
Neutralized.
That was a waste.
Just the thing to help.
Whoa, almost a half
Coming from
already.
the right. Going dark.
We have to do this quick.
Neutralized. Emblematic targeting. Deploying incineration tech.
My shields are down.
Going silent.
We need to survive one more wave.
Should burn nicely.
We've got company.
One down.
Going dark. Can't do that right now.
helm. Yeah, I wanted funny banter and character insight, but...
Enjoy.
Clean hit.
Now you see me. Nice.
See how they keep knocking me back? That knockback is what's so dangerous about this situation.
Here they come.
Taking heavy fire!
For some reason, they just keep... Well, now you see why there's the issue.
Incoming.
Oh boy.
Just looking to help.
Going silent. Now you see me.
Clean hit.
See, they're swarming Morden, but...
Headed for combat.
Going silent.
No shields. Next.
Crap. Come on, give me a damage bar, see if it worked.
that?
Should do the trick.
Haha.
I've got no shield!
Headed for combat. Should do the trick.
Going.
One not difficult.
How'd you like that?
Headed for combat.
Up ahead.
Deploying incineration tech.
Requesting aid.
zone of husks just is a blur. Why do you bring me along on these anyway, Shep? You know I'm not a brawler. Well, Kasumi, no matter what happens, you never let the circumstances take away your sense of humor. Aww. But still, of all the reasons to bring me along, humor?
Watch your back.
And this is it.
Watch where you're shooting!
There we go, last one. Everybody's up, so now aim and woo!
Wait! Death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Let's take it. Dangerous, but totally worth it.
Tali said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
It could be worth it. That's all I know.
We're out of time. Let's move.
ah!
Open the port side airlock.
Go, Shepard, go! Go, Shepard, go! got Legion and all the time in the world to enjoy him. Just think of it. We can enjoy Legion without having an issue. Oh, but first, let's do all this research we got. I can imagine after the Destroy ending, Shepard with all the heavy skin weave frozen in place. Not supple anymore, so she can't move. Same thing with the bone weave would be too heavy.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I point out the Geth had enough emotion to ask if they had a soul.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Well, we're not gonna fuck over Legion. Besides, it would be so much sadder.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Phew. Well, we got all the ship upgrades. Should probably get Legion's Widow sniper rifle. And I want to see if we unlocked any new weapons too while we were at it. We gotta build those damage upgrades though. What are my credits looking like? 92,000. And we're almost out of Metagel, but that's non-issue due to mods. So the trigger button should save us a huge headache and let us actually enjoy Legion for once. Which makes me very happy. You only really have him for such a short time in the vanilla game, it's disgusting. It's like, oh my god, you give us this beautiful, sad, wonderful, quirky character. And then you don't give us time with him before you end up with us killing him. What the fuck? BioWare, why? It's like, BioWare, why do you do this? Based in Lancer, Harrier, Heavy Rifle, Medic, collector, assault rifle, pulse rifle. Yeah. Alright, let's fold this one up because it's smaller and I can stick herbs in it. Hang them up. But it's a little bit bigger than your standard lunch bag. Ordered Chinese last night. I didn't want to cook. It was just like, oh my god, why? Why world? Why adult? What is this adult? Right. I wanted to check and see if there were new shotgun options. Which there aren't.
Commander, you've received a new
Trigger
message at
crew
your private
abduction.
terminal.
Yeah, we're not doing this, and I'm just glad that it asks us first before triggering the event. That's just like, oh my god, why? Why spring this on us? What is this thing you call surprise? Why you do this? Game, why you do this? Game, why you do this? Game, why you do this?
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Ten Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Oh my god, Earwig, what are you doing in here? Get. Dag nabbit all. Mr. Earwig, you are not allowed in here. This is mine.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Trying to get this earwig out of my seeds. It's mine. You can't has it. I don't care where you go in my apartment. Just get. Trying to avoid pinching it. There it goes. Yeah, you can go over there.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machine's hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Notice that that's not something that you could give like a really hostile or positive answer to. It's very neutral.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
He doesn't know. He thinks you just hold out your hand.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Excellent.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Excellent. We've got more than enough resources for that. Arugula flowers. Wish you could smell this stuff. It's really strong.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
No comments
Commander.
for a Geth in the AI core? No.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Oh, right, we haven't done that yet. I'll make sure.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Personally, I think Mordin and Kasumi and Rex are the three companions that are the most important to protect. But some of the best moments of the trilogy are with Garrus. And I can't help thinking of triage mode with that mission done with. Talk with Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I
More
remember
evidence
right
that the
before one
Turians
mission,
were once
we were
pack
about to hit a
hunters.
Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room.
Yeah,
We
I want to know
ended
what
up
the
holding
purse
a
was.
tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
I love how she sighs and shakes her head.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you know how much I love the ability to control when the crew gets abducted? To control the timing of the main story missions? I can
Do you ever regret
actually
leaving CSEC
do
or the Turian
something
military?
orderly
Not for a
and
minute.
meaningful
When it
with
comes
no
down to
time
it, Shepard,
crunch.
I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his
Excuse
place.
me, I
I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Oh. Fuck. That coughing fit always makes me feel a little ill. Alright, so we did Legion. We'll give him his opportunity to settle in. And then set up his, Also, heaven help us all if the Geth ever discover Krogan shotguns.
There you are. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine.
Well, nothing easily had. Well, things easily had are
Joker
rarely
and
worth
Edie
having.
are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright, so. Drinking. Blowing off steam.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she
woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Let's see, I have to bring Samara do her thing yet, so let's have a look in the crew quarters.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
I'm glad that you're alright, that your family's okay. Thank you, Commander. You have no idea what a relief it is. Make sure you drop by the lounge and have a drink. Relax after all that you've been through. Near miss. That was a very near miss. He's lucky.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight.
I suspect that as the apex predators of Tuchanka, the Thresher Maws are probably worshipped. I bet if I were to go back through their ancient mythology, I'd find a lot of interesting things about Thresher Maws. Lots of stories, I bet. Think about how they treated the worm on Eladin, too. I mean... Right, so...
Erd not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I love it.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Well, think of it this way. can lay out, have babies, find some hobby or maybe, I don't know, gladiator fighting or something. You ever seen gladiators, Grunt? No. Are they like prize fights? Yeah, but with real weapons. You'd probably be really good at it. Real bladed weapons, too. No firearms. Ooh. Take Jack down. Or not down. Blah. Go see Jack. Check on her.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
I like how her voice softens there.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
I love it. Really? Ken, honestly, she oozes much.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tali.
Talk to you later.
I forgot we haven't done her thing yet. Would have wanted some, Actually, it's been a while since I've done the other version of the trial where you don't bring Legion. Alright. See, I'm worried that the mod is going to malfunction somehow. But it looks like it'll work. Much rather... Excuse me. Alright, well... Let's go back to the Citadel. We have a save before this mission was done, so we can go back if we have to. I'll be unhappy, but we can go back if we have to. Fill up our fuel. Should probably head back to Harrods too, see if he has anything. We have to do Samara's mission anyway, and Reeve is a seriously powerful ability to have. That said, it slightly breaks immersion playing engineer and then getting Reeve, but from a standpoint of trying to drain enemies and bolster your own defenses, we need something like that, something versatile. That's why I picked energy drain this time around. Alright, Citadel. Now normally, this would be 1 on the counter. Gonna have to do Lair of the Shadow Broker soon. Increased weapon damage. Legion's a sniper. He's gotta have, I bet if we do the 3 of us together, we could probably kick ass on the factory mission. The malfunctioning mech factory. Are you sure this is a good idea, Shepard? Yeah, why not? Here we go. Really wish we could have the arc pistol. We're gonna have to do Tally's trial soon, see if we can do that. But we'll find out really quick whether or not the mod malfunctions.
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here. There's one every 10 minutes.
I don't want to wait that long.
I can't make the shuttles go any faster, sir.
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Geth do not infiltrate.
You should leave your personal synthetic assistant at home. They're not allowed on public shuttles anymore.
Geth do not intentionally infiltrate.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I know, right? We're all frickin'... I swear, we must look like the edgiest of edgelords.
This is depressing. How about we find a Turian and beat the crap out of it? That always makes you feel better.
Probably not a good idea. You're on the Citadel, you'll get thrown off with all the Turians around. Or get ganked.
This is not unlike our stations. Far more inefficient. Your organic shells require more space. Information propagation. Many voices speak at once. We do not understand how it functions without consensus. Perhaps study of other hive species will illuminate, beginning extranet search protocols.
Yeah, all you've got are non-sentient ones, Legion. Sadly. Is this the way down? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Where were you guys?
I overheard you talking.
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance, I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttleport told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
Oh, let me deal
I'll see
with
if I
her.
can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
I fought hundreds of Geth. You're clearly not Geth. Plus, I travel with a Quarian on a regular basis. She knows what the Geth look like. You are not them.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
Do you know how rare Turian biotics are?
Can I help you, ma'am?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why
They
someone
fixed
is
the
on the watch
iCross
list
thing.
might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime.
And now
Is
they
there
can get home.
anything else I can do for you?
Now they can get home to Thessia and hire a lawyer to challenge it.
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Good news, they flagged your case for review.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I've fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Make sure you hire a lawyer when you get home. That way you can challenge it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard.
Right, we need to go to the thing. We'll go back up to Rordam Expeditions. Wish you could go back to the 800 blocks. Go look around there and explore.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Okay, so Rodam's done his.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like C-Sec, can walk out with them.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
I'll be going.
Good hunting, Shepard.
There should be a mod where you,
know
can
what's
give
good?
him the
Alliance Corsair.
where you can
The
give
battles
him
are pretty
that
realistic, but it's still fun.
thing.
And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Damn, these seeds are sticky. Alright, I am going to get something to eat. I'll be right back. Right, we're about to find out if this will blow up in our face. We get to explore with Legion finally.
I'd like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings.
No, you don't. It can't be
The
replaced.
Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto
You should
insults
try it
Hanar
my way.
society,
Look at how
going
the
so
wind's
far as
blowing.
to call it exploitation.
The trade of organics is proscribed on worlds you term civilized.
We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Blaze it.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Get it? Oh my god, she calls him a loser?
Training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service. Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area.
Legion's presence is definitely not subtle.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Mantea, we'll follow Nickette's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nickette escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Nickette any backup?
Nickette can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
You notice a couple of those Eclipse mercs
Since
are
you're
women.
not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Nickette. He won't be helping you.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to...
You've got no shields!
One extremely surprised Solarian.
Automated flight weaponry.
Yes! Moving to cover.
Overloading their systems.
Targeting order processed.
I am highly amused.
Order received.
Oh, that was a good bagel. Whew.
We need to get to Niket.
I almost feel dopey.
Overload deployed. Taking heavy fire.
Convenient. When I start sneezing, I can just hit the shift key. My finger triggered. My finger twitches in that direction anyway. I feel kind of like Legion was,
Hang on,
not
I've got
really
one of their
given
radios. I'll
time
patch us
to
in,
be
see
as
if I can
tight
get an idea
as
of
you
what we're up
think.
against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager.
Thought
She
that
was
might be
meant
the
to
case.
replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned.
Excuse me.
According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Alright. I want some coffee. I really want some coffee. Luckily, I think we're more than adequately equipped for Eclipse this time around. I'm looking to see whether or not enemies get easier as time goes on. Those husks were ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Be snacky.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Shit. Yes. Didn't mean to touch that.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
I see them.
Over there!
Hostile combat drone!
Let's go! Watch for fire!
Receiving fire from Aladara. Backup systems engaged.
Watch for fire!
Mount that one!
Dara.
Get the cover! Let's try a little fun!
Aim slightly over and alley-oop. Perfect arc.
Target contact. Enemy hit. Under fire.
Mount that one!
Trying to get that thing to blow.
Targeting order process.
Get ready to fire! Deploy combat drone!
Deploying tech overload.
Watch for fire! You'll die next!
Target contact. Threat neutralized.
Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
Goody. Crap. Really? Excellent.
This should come in handy.
Target. Negative Z axis.
Target negative Z. Oh, straight ahead.
Excuse me.
Sustaining. System failure. Have engaged.
Grabbing cover.
Allied force casualty.
Automated flight weapon ready.
Light him up!
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Burn, bitch!
Grabbing cover.
Let's see if they burn!
Damn. Should probably put tamari sauce in the broth I'm making. I was going to dehydrate lion's mane mushrooms this morning, but overnight the mushrooms became too much for anything but to be used as soup stock. A lot of mushrooms are fragile and don't travel well. That's why the button and that's why the three we see the most often are button, shiitake, oyster, or, well, I mean, cremini and button are the same species, just different kinds.
Hostiles!
Excuse me. Disengaging friend or foe detection. Excuse me.
Ah, they're killing each other. They're having a duel.
Disrupting non-sapient targeting system.
Excuse me. Critical system damage.
And then Legion's drone knocks him over with a feather.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Offline. Careful. Critical system damage. Excuse me.
Lost shield.
Retargeting.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Hostile spotted. Hostile combat platform. Come on, Eclipse! Targeting order processed. Ready for next. Target. Enemy hit. Target. Contact.
Let's see if they burn!
Sorry now.
Target processed. Pilot, automated flight weapon ring. Target contact.
Deploy combat drone!
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. Enemies in front!
Shit. Not the way I meant to go.
Initiated.
Thought this was a dead end.
Excuse me.
Shields down.
Requesting assistance.
That one.
Targeting order processed.
We're gonna backtrack. Come on. Not gonna go past that because I know there's some loot in there. Yep. Upgrade.
This might be useful.
Lots of ammo. Grab this. See, I knew there was loot back there. Didn't want to leave it. Oh, great. Burn, baby, burn! I think the only ones that don't panic when they're getting set on fire are Krogan. I think they think we're funny setting them on fire and they frickin' go, ha ha ha. And then we freak out going, ah, they're on fire and they don't care.
Under fire.
Hostile combat drone. Get ready to burn.
Target contact.
Keep your head down. Watch for fire. Night night.
Ow. Ow. Let's sugar up the coffee.
Contact below.
Miranda! Stop getting in my way.
Here we go. Keep your head down.
Targeting order processed.
Get ready to burn.
Taking hits.
This should scramble their systems.
Vulnerable anatomy shot.
Let's try a little fire.
Automated flight weapon
We've
range.
been spotted. Grab cover! Watch your fire!
Sneaky, sneaky.
Overload deployed. You've got no shields!
Target contact. Alert. Targeting order process.
Watch your fire! Get your shields back up! Get to cover! They've got heavy weapons!
Damn it, thought I saw thermal clips.
We can cut down through the cargo line. Let's see if they burn! Watch for the drone!
Contact.
Get down! Burn the bastards! They've got heat!
In more ways than
Target
one.
contact.
concerned about not having enough thermal clips. One of the downsides of,
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Enemies detected.
Did I sugar my coffee yet?
I'm sending out a drone! Get down! You won't shield! Get ready to...
Targeting order process. Malfunction. Backup systems engaged.
This should scramble that
Deploying
system.
more field!
Incineration ready! Get ready to burn!
Hostile combat drone!
Channel fire!
You're dead!
Get down!
Plenty of heavy weapon ammo still.
Watch your fire! Back up!
I have an infinite supply now. I am not particularly...
Eclipse forever!
Automated flight weapon ring.
There we go!
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket? But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Miranda, remember to breathe.
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Are you sure?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
I don't think it had to do with buying it all.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way.
Sometimes
We're
the
not
dark blue
traumatizing
Asari
the
look
family
like
any
they
more than
have
we...
buggy eyes. Like their eyes are bugging out of their head. Really weird. I mean, some humans look that way too, but still.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Don't do that.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness? You weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
No, she wasn't.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to
therein
take a
lies
girl
the
away
problem.
from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Money doesn't necessarily mean a better life. There are plenty of miserable, rich people out there.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Wow, Miranda! Kick their ass.
We've been spotted.
Target contact.
I will rip you apart. Shields are down!
Taking hits.
You're going heavy.
Feel that,
Let's
bitch?
try a little fire. Light it up.
Abundant and balanced. Under fire.
They've got heavy weapons.
Sorry, Commando.
Get ready to burn.
Yeah, and Yala crept up on me. I was trying to hit her with the arc projector. I think I'm gonna start by setting off my drone. Use it as a bodyguard.
Abundant and balanced.
How do you like
Alright,
that?
let's creep around and target Nyala first.
Watch for fire. Watch for the drone.
See, it acts as a stun. She can't move.
Engaging hostile.
Your body will crumble.
Now hit it with everything.
Pilot.
Taking a sorry, Commando.
Get down.
Under fire.
Let's try a little fire.
Pilot.
I will rip you out of my mind.
Target contact.
Under fire.
You thought you could take in a sorry.
Let's try a little fire. I've seen it. Take cover.
Abundant and balanced.
Incineration ready.
Targeting order process.
Taking a sorry, Commando. Mind over matter.
Under fire.
Yeah, she's got a fucking Krogan shotgun on her. As impressive as that is, I'm not going to deal with that.
Weakening their integrity!
Target contact.
Taking cover.
Damn it, killed in the crossfire. Gotta keep an eye out for those containers. But yeah, we can't... We had Inyala down to like her last sliver of health, and she still got us.
They've seen us.
Taking heavy fire!
Crap, they've got heat! Combat! Need some cover! Incineration ready! Keep them away from the transport hangar! I will rip you apart on Crap, they've got heat! Your body will crumble. Combat drone engaged! Take cover!
This will put them down.
Heavy weapons! They're going heavy!
Pilot. Target contact system.
Keep your head down!
Weakening their integrity! Mind over matter!
Target contact.
Lips forever!
Ow! And Yala must have a lot of broken arms, or special reinforcement in her armor. She's using the same shotgun as Grunt.
Show me what Eclipse can do! Your body will crumble! Get ready to burn! We're going heavy!
That one!
Pilot.
I will rip you
Under fire.
Incineration ready! Bitch!
Targeting order processed.
Get the cover! You're dead!
Where's Inyala?
Get ready to burn!
Alright, that side's clear.
We've been spotted!
Commando! What? The fire!
Under fire.
Ah, was still recovering from being staggered. I can imagine Shepard waking up in, Waking up with Henry Lawson leering down at her. After getting knocked out.
Automated flight weapon ring.
You thought you could take an Asari Commando.
Under fire.
Deploy their shields for cover!
All Eclipse units!
Skirmish class enemy platforms.
Deploying Warfield!
Watch for fire!
Taking hits.
I'll tear you apart! Engaging hostiles!
Let's travel!
Get to cover!
Travel! Fire! Watch for the
Target.
drone!
Negative C. The axis.
Incineration ready!
Damn, I missed my chance.
Watch for fire!
Automated flight
Get
weapon
to
ring.
cover! Take out the heavy!
Some Eclipse.
Now hit him with everything!
Who's left besides?
Taking hits.
Yep.
Targeting order process. End.
I will rip you apart with my mind. There!
Taking Asari Commando.
Get ready to burn! I'm sitting at a
Your body.
Automated flight weapon ring.
Barriers!
Yes! Finally, it's just a bitch.
Feel that, bitch?
Y'all is a beast.
Target contact.
Excellent. She's focused on Miranda. Burn, bitch. Ah, finally!
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Crumble, you disgusting bitch. And Yala, you're an asshole. You deserve to turn into ash. Fuck.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
You were too
But I
close
let
to
it
it,
get
Miranda.
personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But but watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
This is important, Miranda.
Go on.
You might not come
We'll wait
back
here.
from this mission. I don't want you to have any regrets. The mods I put in gave Oriana the same eyes and face shape as Miranda. So they really do look like twins. That eye color is beautiful. I'm a little bit jealous. Miranda's got beautiful pale eyes. Besides the bubble booty and the swinging hips, she has entrancingly beautiful pale blue eyes.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement.
Great.
Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Ah, crap.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Miranda started it.
Are we good?
Great, so I
Not
got her
even
loyalty
remotely.
and lost it. Great! I can sweet talk her, but it requires being manipulative. What's my levels looking like? Seriously? Crap. Should have done more schmoozing. And I'll bet you Tally's a similar case. Let's see here. There's gotta be something I can do. odds are very good that Tally's the same way. That I don't have her thing. You may have to retrain Powers just so that we can get by this. I want the Demolisher, but god damn. Ended up missing a few dialogue options
Commander,
before.
Legion would like to talk. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Legion would like to speak to you in the AI core on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you,
I think
Commander.
I haven't chatted, so I don't think she's,
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Oh, we can.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
More of a relief after that business downstairs. Fuck. Jack, Miranda, you're awesome, but... Let's see if we can pick up any extra, experience points on Ilium. I love how Miranda says, not even remotely. That was new. I have never been in a position before where I've had to deal with either Miranda, where I've had to choose one of them. I've always had high enough Paragon that I haven't had to do that. Oh, no, you do. Oh, no, you aren't. Not after that display. have to, I'll lock you two in a room together, Miranda. You too, Jack. Don't make me do that. Because I will. Until I hear sunshine and rainbows coming out of it. Well, until I see sunshine and rainbows coming out from underneath the door.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms
No, you
invite
don't
to
understand.
consider environmental adaptive therapy.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
$25. Sell at $25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between
Thank you
tested
again. You have
intelligence
no
and
idea.
height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life. I assume that means your friend is alive and bitch is dead. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
for the troubled company.
Why not? Every SR.
Her first mate. Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Aww. There's so many cute dialogue things hidden away here.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse Girl's never back first.
Purebloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
Ah, yes. Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log.
Do so.
Luckily, she's with me and she's sworn to my service, so she shouldn't have to go herring after any ne'er-do-wells. Unless I do first. I have sworn an oath. My arm is Shepard's.
Ah, yes. Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log.
Do so.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Now that's not fair. You know full well that any kind of drug could potentially be addictive, and when that happens, someone's free will is whittled down. Little at a time, every hit. They need more and more, they can never get enough. There's a lot of alcohol and drug abuse in my neighborhood.
The gateway to the Traverse.
Makes me very upset.
But if that gate opened too wide, investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost. This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund.
It's too late to just try this now, so. God damn it, move.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after eating lunch. Paid for new X.
Sadly, everything here short of murder is legal. Well, and theft. I think those are the only two things that are against the law in Ilium. You know, I mean, rape's probably up there too, but yeah, those sound like the three things that would be illegal on Ilium. Theft, because they're all businessmen. And the latter two, because they're destructive to the public good.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like
There we
that.
go.
But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Alright, let's see what we could...
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
I know. Let me check really quick, see if anything's opened up. No? Too late to start Lair of the Shadow Broker, or I would be here all day. Probably better to do one more mission and then just stop for now. The Valhallan Threshold just opened up. Ah, that's where Tally's mission is. We won't go there then. Here we go. Alright, so without any help, that is my... Ah, much better. Area drain. I want to open all of these up again. Got 2 area attacks and the explosive drone. Should be good for close quarters, but I'm more worried about the AIs, the robots. Seems like there's just not enough points though.
I have detected an anomaly.
Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the
Probe away.
Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Hey. Tally, Legion, let's go. Yeah, crap, we should probably bring... We're gonna need someone that can rip armor up. Can't... Don't... Bleh, aren't we?
Subduing supplies.
Gear up!
Hostile
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Combat drone ready.
Weakling!
I've got no shields.
Force casualty.
Run. Telly, move! There we go. Everybody intact?
Hostiles detected.
Deploying combat drone.
Wow, okay. What I may do is take some of that mushroom broth I'm making. Reheat my ramen with it.
Do you hear anyone else?
We've been spotted.
Combat drone ready.
I am Krogan!
This should soften them up.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I am highly amused.
Systems active.
Yes, right on your ass.
Careful. Careful. Requesting assist backup systems. Requesting assistance. Allied force casualty. Critical system failure.
Interesting. They can overload up close.
This should soften them up.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Rerouting power. Light power.
Shield defense.
Excuse me. Careful. Careful. Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. Excuse me. Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Have engaged. Careful. Critical system damage.
Hostile!
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged.
Shields down.
Member offline.
Combat drone away.
Allied force casualty.
On the ground, now!
Retargeting. Engaging target.
Fight amongst yourselves!
Unit member offline. Unit member offline. Hostile forces have engaged.
Nothing can hurt me.
Excuse me. Allied force casualty.
Nothing can hurt me.
Allied force casualty. Careful.
Deploying combat drone.
System ready. Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged. Event. Critical system damage. Allied force casualty. Excuse me.
Combat drone away.
System failing. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Unit member offline.
I'll put them down.
Hostile forces have engaged. Systems active. Allied forces have engaged. Failure.
I've lost.
You look lovely.
Combat drone away.
Allied forces
Got one. Got one.
Wow, did almost this entire thing with just the arc projector. more, but I'm too tired really to grind for very long. Here he comes, the cat of the hour. Touch. Good boy. See, I'll rub your chin and give you blinks. Alright, let's see for a second. 9:08. Yeah, 4 hours. I've been at this too long. Alright. Well, if I feel like doing more, I can always do more later. In the meantime, folks... Come on. Can't do my outro unless the thing closes. I end up with this, like, big thing of, the mission computer sitting there for several seconds. Alright, folks. Mask up, stay safe, and don't let the crazies get you down. I'll see you next time.